Wow. Hello, good morning. Just good morning. I know for some of you it's afternoon and evening, but no. Just good morning, I'm sleepy. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Good afternoon. I'm like, is anybody there? Hello? Did something else break? God. I've still got some cereal to eat, so I apologize for the crunch, but how's everybody doing? Hola! Hi, Milky. I'm boring, and I just have plain Cheerios. We got all our breaking out of our systems last stream. God. I did have a chance to try the fix last night and this morning, but as I was loading up everything for stream, I'm like, let's just see. Let's see if I can get Danganronpa open again. And no, still can't. So I will definitely have to sit down and try the fixes. I can't believe it broke like that. Like, that's insane. Like, the fact that it's happened to other people. I was like, this has gotta be some, like, crazy glitch. Nah. You like the milk around the Cheerios? Fair enough. It's nice to see Zon as a fellow oat Cheerios enjoyer. It's just, I feel like I need to justify myself, because every time I'm like, I just like the plain Cheerios. They're like, and people are like, what? Not even like the honey one? I'm like, no. It's like, but it doesn't taste like anything. I'm like, it tastes like milk. I like the taste of milk. Oat milk? Cow milk? You know? I also like milk taste. Yeah. We stand the milk. Yeah, it's like, sorry, people. Cheerios just be my comfort food. They have been since I was wee little. You're making a cake for Mother's Day. That's right, it's Mother's Day time in... I know it's in the UK. I don't know if it's similar in the rest of Europe. It's tomorrow. Dun dun dun. Here in North America, Mother's Day isn't until May. So thank you for the 2-month reminder. The 2-month early reminder. Let's see if I remember. You better prepare. I don't live anywhere near my parents, so... You're stealing my fridge? Have fun. Pretty sure there's cockroaches living in it. So if you want to take it, by all means, you'd be doing me a favor. The cockroaches will help you lift it. That's true. Just like assuming they're living under the fridge behind all these cables, because I have no way to access them to clean it out. But based on other evidence, I'm like, I think that's where they're hiding. So all I could do is like throw stuff under the fridge, and I'm like, well, hope that takes care of that. Why do I have multiple tables? Cause this is a cafe. What, we all eat at one table? Is that like, you want me to eat at the same table as like, 50 of our patrons? Like, we're one big family? I don't know about that. I prefer your food at the furthest table in the back. Understandable. I don't have phobias about eating food around people. But I also don't like eating with more than, like... Actually, no more than one other person, now that I think about it. At least at a table setting. Like, if everyone's... sitting on the couch or like a long bench or something like that, because you can't see anyone else, that's fine. I hate being at big like banquet tables or even like a full like family dinner kind of thing. I don't know why, but having multiple people around when I eat makes me itchy. I don't like eating in like cafeterias at work. I don't like eating... I can eat fine in a restaurant, I think, because it's strangers, but if it's people I know, I'm like, I only want one of you around at all times. It's so awkward, but maybe I'm just awkward. I think it's a little bit of both, yeah. Just like eating on your own? Yeah, that's fair. I say it because I know some people do actually have phobias from eating with other people because of like trauma or other stuff that happened. I don't think that ever happened to me, just, yeah, for whatever reason. As soon as like you get more than 5 people around me that I know, I'm like, oh hell no, get out of here. Cafeteria settings as well, I'm like, it's noisy. There's too many people having conversations around me. I just want to sit here and read my book. Like, feel awkward eating on your own in public settings? There could be that component too. Especially in a lot of cultures, there is the stigma about going somewhere to a restaurant by yourself. Versus like, it's... You see the videos all the time of cafes in like Japan and like Korea and I think even China where like they have like little individual like cubicles where you can go and eat entirely by yourself and you won't see anyone, or like you go to a cafe and if you sit by yourself they have like a giant moomin or like another stuffed animal to sit across from you kind of thing. I'd go for a kebab no matter the context. Fair enough. What, the Movement Cafe? Like this giant plushie sitting across from you? Yeah. Or do you mean like the individual cubicles? Because that is also a good thing. This is why I usually get a table or something by the window, because it's usually harder to see the other guests and be seen by the other guests, but yeah. Go visit individual cubicle cafe. Those don't exist in the West. Definitely not. Unfortunately. unfortunately, because God forbid you're an introvert in North American society. They would they would rather you disintegrate into ash than accommodate people who want to be alone. They think so real. Yeah, I've thought about this before, like the difference between what is it? Being alone because you detest society, and it's like needing to be alone because being around people can be exhausting for you. People act like if you're not an extrovert, it's like you're probably like, you know, you could be a secret serial killer because obviously you must hate people. It's like, no, y'all just exhausting. It's like I'm a little antisocial, but it's like, How many times I've talked about cool stuff you never heard of before? I am just full of useless but cool facts. Oh, 1 second. There we go. For context, I don't know how I managed to get like a cut on my ear, but I did. And of course, since it's your ear, it'll like I keep like scratching the scab subconsciously. And of course, since it's your ear, there's a lot of blood. So it's like, yay. Biochem makes you sad because you can't taste anything in it? God. Art was making a chart at some point that was like, because someone had made the chart about, like, the periodic table of elements, but with the, like, can you eat it kind of thing? And Art was like, I need to make an actual correct one. You're halfway through that. Excellent. Can't wait. Taking way more research. You're too into it. This is a problem when you want to do stuff accurately. The professor kicked you out? Well, that's unfortunate. What the heck is propene? Sorry, you can't stop the cat. Well, this doesn't tell me anything. I searched it under images, and all I get are pictures of the freaking chemical, like the, oh, what is it called? When it's like the chemical formula, that's it. There's propane. What? Why are you eating this stuff? is a gas made by cracking petroleum. You were eating gas? I'm sorry? Like gasoline? Oh, you were huffing it. Right. That's even worse. You can what? I'm sorry? You know what? I knew soda was bad for you. I saw a video talking about how apparently, supposedly, the big soda corporations suppressed research that points to soda being like a huge carcinogen. The fact that you can turn paint thinner into soda just tells me we should never be drinking this stuff. It's like, what's that? Most people are like, oh, that's cool. You can turn paint thinner into soda. I'm like, if we can turn paint thinner into soda, I don't think we should be drinking soda. If it's similar enough in chemistry to paint thinner that you can change, you can add a few things and suddenly it's drinkable, I'm like, you can turn anything into anything. Okay, make me gold. Here's some lead. Make it gold for me. We shouldn't be drinking moonshine either. You're not an alchemist yet? I don't know. I think Artem is secretly an alchemist. I think chemistry is... You know that saying, like, no any science advanced enough will seem like magic? I think chemistry is just alchemy at this point. Let chemistry people enjoy our nums? I don't want you to die! Just had to add 9 protons? Thank you. We die for science? That's not really a good thing, you know? Dying for science? No one ever actually cares. No one says, thank you for dying for this cause. We will always remember you. It's like, well, that happened. Anyway, someone called the coroner. Kill for science? That is also a thing that happens. Especially when you think about how many people got arrested and or killed by order of the church for saying blasphemous things that were like, you know, scientific fact, but it was like, you know, the church controlled everything. You can't help progress science if you're dead. Literally. That's why it always freaks me out when you've got the people who... This is a little morbid, but you hear about the people who what's the word I'm looking for? Like set themselves on fire to draw attention. Like there's the climate change, one of like the leading climate change scientists or something that like set himself on fire to try and bring attention to how dire the situation was. I'm like, well, no. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's crazy. That's sad. I'm like, but that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna stop these people. I think you would have done more good alive. How dare you claim a sun isn't a heavenly object? How dare you claim that the sun isn't the the Earth isn't the center of the universe? That was the big one. Jambola, please. Not the eye stuff. Not without warning. Trying to be a bit more sensitive with the emoji. Not sensitive enough. I was definitely going to the DD sound comps. Yeah, surprise. I feel like the emoji made it worse. I think it might have, yeah. It's okay. I mean, we're going to be playing a game that involves eye stuff anyway, but yeah. Read it out loud and had the same reaction. Yeah. I mean, I'm better than I used to be, but you know, like the fact that last time we were playing Somnium, Ituna was like, Dee Dee, I'm checking in. Are you okay? We'll just tell you how bad I am with eye horror stuff. That's going in the Dee Dee sound comp. Understandable. That was a really good noise, if I do say so myself. But yeah, didn't stick a needle in his eye? Probably. Some of these guys were just completely unhinged. Like, what was it? The dude who figured out how digestion and like some stomach acid stuff worked. It turned out there was like, you know, a soldier who got shot. And if he looked through like the hole in his stomach with a candle, he could see into his stomach and like see the digestion and motion, and that's how like he learned about it. I'm like, that's morbid. Like, the power of science, but oh my god, how do you think of that? Hello, Willow. You have a love-hate relationship with Newton? Interesting. This is adding to the hate. The eye, stick a needle through your eye, pizza pie, yeah. Playing Somnium Fells? Yes! A lot of things were... Don't make a thing out of it. Yeah, we won't talk about... We won't talk about that crazy experimentation that happened. The literal war crimes, let's not. We stop right there. But yes, Somnium is fantastic. Technically, we played it on stream 3 years ago, but we've decided to come back and revisit it. Has nothing to do with the fact that Somnium 3 got announced. We started playing it 2 weeks ago, and then the news came out. It's like, I summoned the new game! Speaking of, dance. Do. Can't wait for the release. The fact it's only in a few months is crazy. I remember when they used to announce stuff like a year in advance. Now they're like, by the way, this comes out in a month. It's like, what? You held this? You withheld this from us from all this time? Marketing is expensive? I mean, yes, it is. But I would like to know in advance because I only have so much money, and in Canada, games are like newly released games are often $100 once you factor in tax. So, you know, I would like to know in advance so I can appropriately budget. Speaking of Canada, I'm looking into buying a sword. What does that have to do with Canada? Oh, it was like, huh? Like, that is a non sequitur. But yeah, no, this game is great. Periodically, I was like, you know what? I miss this game. I want to replay it. And so we finally did the thing. All right, here we go. The company is Canada-based? That's fair. Is it a cosplay sword, or is it, like, metal replica? I'm just curious now. Because it's a full resin one. The company isn't called Dangerous Ladies, isn't it? Not okay. I had to ask because I actually know those people. Like they're like acquaintances, like, and they're really good friends with Iduna. So all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, do I know? Yes, Art. How do I feel about the new game? The new Somnium game? I am frickin' ecstatic. Fire and Steel? Oh, I know them. Like, they're not friends with me or anything like that, but, like, I know them. I've definitely know people who bought stuff from them. Am I happy to say the word again? Yes. The Canada stereotype is you're friends with all? Not really. There are so many of us. It's just, if you've been in the convention scene for 10 years, you tend to know a lot of people. But yeah, no, I'm so excited.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Oh, this is quite the start. Is poutine good? Depends on the poutine. The kind that's just gravy with cheese, I don't think is very good. But you can get kinds that have meat and like other stuff mixed into it. That's good. My favorite is pulled pork poutine. Because, yeah, once I ordered pulled pork and I got regular poutine, but it's like it was one of those meals you get during a brief, like, rest stop while traveling. So I'm like, I don't have the time to go back and tell them to fix this. I'll just deal with it. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't really great. Because gravy is just like some type of flour for the most part. So like, yeah, it's pretty tasteless. It's like, meh. Pulled pork is good. I know some friends like buttered chicken poutine. Gravy is meat use. That's technically reduction. You can make gravy using meat use, like the reduction. If it's made from meat juice and it's just thickened a little, that's reduction. I believe the difference between reduction and gravy is the amount of flour used. Here is meat juice reduction. Yeah, because Europe is actually, sensible. Here in the US, it's like if it doesn't have 12 different chemicals plus glue in it, they don't want it.
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Literally. I love how there's like the argument. People are like, oh yeah, like I went on vacation in Europe and all of my health issues got better. And someone's like, well, when you're on vacation, like, you eat differently, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, Europe bans so much stuff. Asia bans so much stuff. Here in America, they're like, yeah, whatever. You gave us money? Who cares? The air heals? I don't know about that, but I'd believe it. It's probably a combination of things.
Don't say misleading things.
She's like, how is it misleading? Doesn't seem misleading to me. The Italian mothers heal. That sounds like a stereotype.
We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No!
No, we didn't.
What?
Iris, please stop. You're gonna get a shot one of these days.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Why are you here anyway? Clearly to harass you. I told Momo about the attack by Naxolotl? It was just,
I see.
Hello.
I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Always assume it's us. I love axolotls. Me too. You can technically have them as pets, and Iduna wanted one. I'm like, I kind of do too. But on the other hand, because of all of this stuff, they're basically going extinct in their natural habitat, so let's not. You have a pet cow? You live in the countryside then? Crow. Oh, sorry. I read cow. My brain. Yes, I know what a crow is once I read it properly. Crows are great.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Stan Karasuno.
But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but,
What?
Date, come over here.
No!
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Moma led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
No.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already.
You want to shake her hand again? Because that's all you're getting.
I want to see her panties.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry.
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
No! Can you accidentally trip him out the window? I will try.
Unbelievable.
Don't say unbelievable like you can just go for it. You could just take him down to the police station and interrogate him for withholding information from a police officer.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
No! She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Master manipulator, this one. Girlie's gonna be a politician in her future, just watch.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
Great, good for you. I have to go to the hospital because she ruptured a kidney.
I thought that was yesterday.
Well,
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
great, we already knew that.
Friday night?
I go do a clean enjoy the game. This is a threat? Okay. It sounded like you were gonna go, clean the game out for a second.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him. But it does prove he was there.
Thanks, bro.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
Dun, dun, dun,
The
dun.
police have already thoroughly searched it.
Yeah, but they didn't find the frickin' phone and the horse like we did.
And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
And?
But we might have missed something, right?
Exactly. So we're the plebs.
You told me you were coming. I made them leave.
Thanks. We weren't gonna do anything weird. But whatever makes you happy, I guess.
I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Sure you can. Alright, about Noxolotl.
Sorry, never heard of him.
Thanks. Useless.
Are they even real?
Well, someone shot at us.
Yes!
She's like, frick you, boy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
Chaos.
I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization.
Because, I mean, it's not like the Yakuza are a secret, right? Everyone knows about you guys.
Always known it.
He's such a bad liar. Dun, 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 dun. All right, about nice a lot.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Oh, really now?
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
Okie dokie.
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything.
Aren't Mafia and Yakuza the same thing? Unless you're saying, like, they're not like a foreign mafia.
They must have been hired guns.
Guns for rent. That's what you were about to say? Yeah, I'm like, hold on here.
By Niza Mattis.
Yes. Niza Mattis, you got it.
It's Nizit laws!
Gesundheit. Do you want to call your mom?
that's random.
What do you mean it's random? You were missing for a whole night.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Momo's looking at us like we should die. About Renju?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
I guess anything's possible.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
As you always do.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice.
Love that Nice comes up in this game. Yeah, it was... I totally forgot they were technically in this game, so when we were playing the second game, I was like, random evil organization? That's a little weird. I mean, I know Iris was into the occult, and then it's like, oh, wait. They were an actual organization.
Was that just a coincidence?
Possibly. Or you just have multiple people who, wish you ill. It could be many things, my girl.
And not just that.
Not just that, huh?
When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
Alright, that's at least a little suspicious. Also, rest in peace. I don't think Moma's heard about her other world theory.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected.
We gotta get rid of Mizuki, folks. Okay, about Renju.
Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization.
What a
Told her for getting
mess.
too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Totally forgotten about it while playing the second game. Yeah, it's easy to forget, especially if you did Iris's pass earlier on. Once we solve the mystery of Nice, everything will fall into place, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nice, why not ask Ota? Remember what
Ota?
you said yesterday?
We've been playing for a bit. When does Junko appear? There's no Junko. I hate to tell ya.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find...
Good point. He might have more information for us.
Because he's a simp. You know the drill? Junko never shows up until the end. So true. Summarize. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota more about Nice. Third, the Sejima estate. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. Like, I know this is like, you know, the path that they're following right now, but I'm like, goddamn, yeah, it's a little, whoops, accidentally clicked out of the game. I need to confront him. Okay. How's school?
School?
Yeah.
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped.
Deadass forgot it was Saturday and I stream early? How do you forget it was Saturday?
You can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but... Let's go, Ira.
Oh, yeah.
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise.
Damn.
I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
I'm sorry? How do you mess that up?
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Oh, God.
Well, whatever.
Alright. You don't know what a garter belt is? Really? It is... Oh. You never watch Panty and Stocking and Garter Belt? But okay. Oh god. Ad break. Quick! Moving on! Moving on!
But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
I feel like we've explained this before, possibly. Garter belt is... It's a belt that goes around your thigh, for lack of a better word. Usually it's fabric. If you ever attend a wedding, there used to be a ceremony about taking off the bride's garter belt and giving it to someone. The same way they throw a bouquet. Like, it is sort of like a fetish thing, just as a warning. It's a little different than, like, wearing, like, straps and belts and stuff, but okay. Whatever makes you happy. Moma opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
I thought he was gonna give us a gun, and I was like, we don't need a gun. We already got one.
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
Yeah, but if you turn off the phone, then what?
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes. Sus chip.
I hope it'll be useful.
I was gonna say, I'm like, where's the best place to put that, truly?
Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Thanks.
It'll be fine, relax.
Then off we go. And yes, hello, Kurto. Alright, let's start from the bottom. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time, checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
It's not like one of those things people wear in alter metal stuff. Technically a garter belt is fabric as opposed to like an actual strap. That's why I said it's a little different. It's usually frilly and lacy. And often people will use straps to attach it to their knee-high socks to keep them up. Yeah, people do wear like belts around like their thighs and arms and stuff, but it's different than a garter belt.
Guess not.
Garter belts you would buy in a lingerie store. The alt-wear stuff you would buy in other stores. Why did Renju come here Friday night? The things I gotta explain to you guys because you guys don't get out of the house. Or did he have another reason? Not just you? Nah, it's more than just you, but... Renju is my friend. I want to believe him. But I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Some friend you are! Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Why?
Ace?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Well, sure.
Oh, right.
Yeah, let's do it!
Oh,
Start
boy.
Here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
Alrighty.
Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. How was my day? Pretty good. How's yours? I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Go!
You woke up 20 minutes ago? I do remember you saying that. I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. How is she doing this in heels even?
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And
Correct.
3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Huma? That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wajet. Does that have anything to do with the Wajet system? Congratulations, you're putting it
mythology?
together.
I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
So, Uncle was into mythology.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time.
I see.
I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A-set too?
Yeah, that's right.
Aset, you bet.
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
About Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis. But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris,
Uh-huh.
and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband.
Congratulations.
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Yep.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age.
Now there's some embellishment.
But she didn't let it break her. Because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris
Well, is that
was
supposed to be
revived.
lightning?
Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Oh, great.
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Life, death, and fertility? Damn, she had it all.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
I mean, it makes sense. They all conquer each other, they all steal mythology from each other, and blah, 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 blah. Remnants of mythology and abandoned gods are because they got incorporated into another mythology.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Okay, about the Eye of Wajet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
This makes me laugh because there's characters in Grand Blue Fantasy now who are based on the Egyptian gods. So Horus and Osiris are both women. Because of course, you gotta gender bend almost everything to be a girl. So hearing his uncle and stuff, I'm like, ha. Yeah, because Wajet is one of Horus's and GBF's. It's in the name of one of her skills or one of her passives. So if that's what the target demographic wants. Well, what do nerdy anime boys want? Waifu.
His uncle.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
And this is also why Seto Kaiba is named Seto Kaiba.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces.
Please? I wish I was kidding. If y'all never finished the Yu-Gi-Oh anime as a kid, in the last arc you find out a significant chunk of the cast are reincarnated people from ancient Egypt. And Seto was the reincarnation of Set, who was Yami Yugi's like priest and like all this stuff. Gave me your Yu-Gi-Oh PTSD back? You're welcome. Love the anime? Me too!
So obviously Horus was pissed.
Understandable. We should do an anime watch-along of the original Yu-Gi-Oh series at some point. We did Kodocha. 100-episode series are not off the table.
Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horace around.
Yeah, Zon's down. That's 3 of the most common people in the watch-alongs. That's as good as a go, then. Wouldn't mind we're watching with y'all, and since it's Yu-Gi-Oh, I could probably actually get a Duna to tune in. Because she loves Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ugh, he's so annoying.
One of the first things Iduna ever gave me was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and it was, Pikaru? Oh, what's her full name? Something Magician Pikaru? Because she said it looked like me and it reminded her of me, and I mean, if you look up the card, yes, that is DD Core.
Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horace should be king.
White Magician Pikaru, thank you! I'm like, my brain wanted to say Little Magician. I'm like, no, that's not right.
Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king.
Damn.
Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that.
That is usually how wars break out, yes.
And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
A card game?
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
Oh, it's not a card game.
That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought.
Don't fuck with the hippos, though, man. Those things are scary.
It was bloody and horrible.
You had a bad falling out with Yukio because of the card game? Understandable.
In the end, Horace won.
Anime still top tier, yeah. Was very, very sad that the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed away. He did it trying to save people, allegedly. Because they were caught in a riptide or something like that. I'm like, well... might have been a little foolish thing to do, but hey. But yeah, Sag.
Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed.
Girl, just say penis. It's actually less jarring.
During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt.
That's
gaining
even
wisdom
worse?
and
No, it's
experience.
not. COCK is worse than all of those above.
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own.
Penis is at least a medical term.
What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out.
That's why I'm like, it's less jarring. Your ears? Relax, I'm a lesbian, remember? You're not gonna hear me say those words very often. Though I shouldn't say that, because there are some people who are transgender and like all of that stuff, and so they have different parts than if they were assigned female at birth, but you know.
He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth.
Thought? He was a thought. T-H-O-T.
Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
Before simp was a term, you were a thought. Before Gunnar was a term, you were a thought.
All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
Moon cosmic magic!
Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth.
They missed a great chance to do a Sailor Moon reference.
Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
Never mind, they got it.
Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horace got his eye back.
I was like, if you're gonna say moon healing, you gotta make a Sailor Moon reference. I was like, it was gonna be either moon healing power or moon healing escalation. Her onomatopoeia. And thus we continue.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
Cool.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
Is that where the evil eye comes from? Like, you know, the protecting eye in Greek culture? Does it come from the eye of Wajet? Because if the Greeks stole the idea of Isis and turned her into Iris and stuff like that.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
Should I change her name then to what?
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Crazy. All right, how did you get so fast? Moving on.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing.
But
About 3 months ago, Mr. Ogiura told me something.
okay.
He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Rip.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Damn. I mean, that is the internet.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Should have just become a backup dancer then. In the end, we didn't find any new information other than you. I mean, she decided she was gonna be an idol because she wants to get famous, so her uncle can find her and come back. I'm like, literally, she's still technically an idol in the second game, and I'm assuming the third game, I'm like, you found your... Spoiler alert, she finds her uncle. I'm like, why didn't you just quit then and become a backup dancer? Because clearly that's what you care about. Because, like, yeah, you dance as an idol, but the choreography is overall less complex because it's meant to be done while singing. But yeah. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. Talking to a 16-year-old about mythology.
let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
wait, no, she's 18. Never mind, but still. Way to go. Me? Ow,
There's
wow.
no one in the garden.
There's no one in the garden. He's avoiding you. The illegitimate love child.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
A what?
You should look around.
Bro passed out behind a rock? It's pretty? Yeah, this is like a traditional Zen garden. Oh. Over there.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
So here's an interesting thing I just learned. I always thought the name Hitomi means eye, but that's actually not correct. It's pupil. So Hitomi and iris, pupil and iris, they're parts of the eye closely associated with each other.
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment. Two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. Y'all took your time. They had panicked looks on their faces. Uh-huh.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Nikes is a huge organization. They've got people everywhere. They sure do. Wink, wink.
Fine.
Okay, bye. Wink, wink, nudge,
Let's go,
nudge.
Iris.
Bludgeon them over the head.
Yeah.
Whoops. Last place. Wow. What do you mean? Violent? When necessary, violence is a means to an end. Should not be the first thing you go for, but you know. Deciding the JRPG, you know that, Dee Dee? Then why are there quick time events where I shoot people? Ota and Misuki were both in the
Exit
diner.
laws. I see.
That's different? Is it though?
It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Very quick break, because I gotta run to the bathroom, and I'm thirsty. I ran out of drink, so I will be right back. Hold tight, everybody. You're sacrificing your mental what now? What was that? Welcome back, thank you. There she goes again. You guys know I just sit there and wait sometimes. If I see you guys talking during ad break, I'll just wait and see what you guys are saying. We know very well. Okay, as long as we're all on the same page, that's messed up. Why? It makes a good intro. It's not like I'm eavesdropping on you guys having a private conversation. You guys are literally speaking in my chat. It's like if I go to the bathroom and you guys start talking shit about me in my room. Of course I'm gonna come back and like... Is that how you think of me? No, it's just an example. It just means, it's like, obviously, if you guys are talking in my chat, I'm gonna find out what you guys are saying because I can scroll up and read the whole chat. So, ergo, it would be like if we were IRL, I left the room and you guys started talking about me and then you're shocked I heard something. It's like, you guys knew I was coming back. Like,
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
bruh! In case y'all forgot, his mother has dementia. So the fact he doesn't know where she is and doesn't particularly care is very concerning. That's why I'm like, bro. It's like, where's your mother? I don't know. Maybe she's shopping. I'm like, I'm sorry. Because, I mean, she's still there enough that she can do her own life. Like, she hasn't gotten, like, you know, lost and been unable to find her way home or anything yet. But I'm like, you should at least know where she is. Because, like, she doesn't carry a cell phone because she thinks it's a waste of money. I'm like, yeah, you should. As terrible as it is, you should put an air tag on or GPS or something, like, at that point. And, like, you know, his dad died from a heart attack.
Tessa is my
Air
hopes
tag?
and dreams, my peace and my life.
I mean, it makes sense. That's the thing, right? It's like, it sounds crazy to say that, but it's like, both my grandmothers, either one had dementia before she passed away, the other's still alive and has been living with dementia. Dementia patients tend to be extremely exit-seeking. And, like, yeah, they're literally like, yeah, sometimes, like, at the home where my grandmother still lives, before she got, like, it's a security unit, like, it's a lockdown unit, they still find her they used to find her at the doors all the time, when she was still, like, mobile enough to try and get out. But yeah, that's why I'm like, air tags, because even before it gets to the point of exit-seeking behaviors and having to be in a home, people with dementia and Alzheimer's and stuff, they often get lost and stuff like that. God. Mama Melis. And then human curiosity kicks in, yeah. Like, Papa Melis is was a civil engineer. He worked for like the city. And so through that, like he had a lot of friends in like governments and stuff like that. And he had talked once about a story a friend had told him, because people will come to like the Ministry of Transportation, because in Ontario, this is one of the few places that has testing that like seniors have to, like seniors over the age of 80 have to pass to keep their license. Because, you know, at 80, that's when, like, you know, generally your memory starts to go and all this other stuff. And literally they're like trying to get people to take their license away. And I was like, well, as a doctor deemed them medically unfit, that's one way. It's like the doctor is his friend. I'm like, well, it's like, well, that sucks. You can call the police when he's out driving. It's like, they're like, you want me to call the cops on, like, my dad? It's like, well, if the doctor won't deem him mentally exempt and you think he's a danger and he's gonna get lost, then it's like, what else are you supposed to do?
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Okay, shut up, Ota.
She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty.
VTubers who have just gotten too old for it never get old? I mean, I've said before, I tend to be like the grandma VTubers who are like doing videos and making games. So it's like, I will stop being a VTuber when like they have to put me in a home because I no longer know what's going on in the world. And then then the nurses will find me talking to Chat, and Chat is just like the air.
An angel, a lover, a cute
No!
a wife, a soulmate.
Stop!
Lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
Please stop talking.
If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Please stop talking. We already know that.
Ota.
You hit us with frying pans, you've used a taser on us. Time to practice anti-aging serums? I mean, I already look super young. Can only do so much to prevent brain aging, though, but... Just age backwards like Benjamin Button, but then you get to the point that you stop existing because you've become like a zygote. Like a zygote.
That makes me happy.
That's one part down. Hooray. Then I go back to aging forwards? That's crazy. Now I'm just imagining, like, I aged the point that I'm just, like... I'm about to turn back into an embryo, and then a moonbeam has, like, a little dropper. Like, one of the eyedroppers with a potion in it, and, like, you just give me a few... splash me with a few drops of medicine, and I start aging in the other direction. And then when I get back to, like, maybe about, like, you know, 50 again, they're like, oh, time to get the dropper out again. Like... It's like, here, Diana, here's some orange juice for you. Potions go crazy, right? The true responsibility of the head apprentices is to prepare the reverse aging and then the aging potion. At the appropriate times.
I've heard of them.
Yes.
Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
I'll concoct multiple potions before we put you in a home. Thank you. Much appreciated.
They sacrifice children.
Damn!
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
I don't age. I said I exist as a set-aged being. Oh, fair enough. Like you were born 20 and you will forever be 20 kind of thing.
They've only been active for a few decades.
Hello, Cat Frog.
But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Now that's just nonsense. You can't absorb the Freemasons. The Freemasons have been around for hundreds of years. You can't absorb the Freemasons.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
He's deep. He's very, very deep, yeah. Tessa, so Iris talked about cult stuff and like conspiracy theories and stuff on her blog, and then apparently like Ota started researching it as well, and now he's even deeper in than she is. I am a simple cat frog. I see stream, I click. Well, thank you for stopping by again. Did you see in the Nintendo Direct? Did you see the news about the third Somnium game? Very exciting. He's the definition of Facebook anti-vax. Oh god. I hope it's not that bad, but this game came out before the anti-vax thing really took off, so who knows, god.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchet system or its connections to Nyes.
You're very excited? Excellent, yeah. We all lost it in our Discord. I saw a message come through like, oh my god, like we're so back, and I'm like, what? What happened? And I'm thinking, it can't be that great. And then my mod's like, they announced Somnium 3. I'm like, oh, never mind, this is huge. It's funny because I've been saying over and over for like the past year how much I really want there to be a third Somnium game, but I'm like, what would they do though? The second game ended like pretty conclusively. I still want one though, and yes, we won. We win.
Iris found out, which is why they're after her.
Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Well, rest in pieces, I suppose.
Pieces fit.
Pieces fit. Pieces fit. Rest in pieces. It just writes itself.
If you believe everything she said.
If you believe everything she said. I was like, don't listen to a word these guys are saying. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Yes? Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
Excuse me?
Date,
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down.
Oh no.
She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone.
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl.
Ah.
You You should try to understand how she feels.
We're doing our best here, but also we have a job to do. About Iris?
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. Oh, stop it!
Cute.
It's true, though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Give her a hug. God. I'm not gonna ask her where her dad is, unless I can
Right,
help
Iris.
it.
Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
That
Thank you
is-
both.
That's more believable than Ota, anyway.
Promise me.
Ota's saving grace is he knows how to drive a car.
Promise.
He voice acts in your dreams. He literally started getting everywhere. He's Tanjiro in Demon Slayer as well. Which is I don't particularly like his voice acting, but I watched a bit of Demon Slayer in the English because Alex Lee, who did the protagonist in Persona 3 Reload, is Zenitsu. And he just does such a good job. He's hilarious. You like him as Tanjiro, though? Fair enough. I haven't watched any of the newer stuff. I only watched, like, part of Season 1. Talking about world... When he gets
Where
to
are we
Scream,
going
not gonna
next?
lie, I actually do kind of like it. Oh, it's a strong suit? Fair enough. God, talking about VTubers and Worlds Collide, Alex Lee is a VTuber fan, like particularly of the Niji Sanji people. He has like a giant freaking cardboard cutout of some of them. It was, I think it was Fox? One of my favorites, but I was like, oh my god, sir! I'm like, he went down the rabbit hole far, far more than I ever dare to.
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knies?
It'll be fine.
Probably. We probably won't die. Maybe.
I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us.
That's awkward.
Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Had to tone it down because he put a bit too much passion into his attacks? What's wrong with that, though?
But why Marble?
No reason.
I guess
I just need to
because
talk to Mama.
technically you need to have the voice acting be a similarly done across multiple characters. Imagine if you screamed Windblade every time you hit E. Then that's the sound producer's fault for picking that particular clip. The same reason why it is the director's fault that Ray Chase did a subpar job as Nouvelette, because they told him nothing about the character before the sessions. Look, Ray Chase is one of my... That's messed up, yeah. So, because they were making a lot of like, international communities in Asia were making fun of Ray Chase for how different he sounded as Noubliette, and they were making a lot of jokes about it. It's like, wow, in America, everything is always angrier. And then he completely went and redid as much as he could once Noubliette's character story came out, and we got to see more of his personality. And they realized, like, even the director apparently didn't know very much about the character, but they all realized that he was a completely different character than he had been painted as. And just, yeah, no one was like, by the way, this isn't in character. They were like, yeah, whatever, slap it in. So yeah, I'm salty about that stuff. That's why I'm like, 95% of the time when someone's like, this dub is like bad or whatever, I'm like, blame the production staff. It's almost never the actor's fault, especially if you know the actor can do a better job because you've heard them in other stuff. Like, if they're suddenly doing a subpar performance, either they were having a really bad day or they were told that's not the direction we want.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Damn.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
Oh yeah, thanks, Mama. You helped save our life because you opened the door at just the right time and the fire extinguisher hit the door, so it did hit us.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Crazy.
Wait a minute.
I was like, is Mama gonna put it together?
Yep.
I told Mama about last night, about Nixalotl too. Oh yeah, no, if there's no good direction for the game, because the director themselves don't know, then like, yeah, it's bad. Because voice acting for a game ends up being a very different than voice acting for an anime, because a lot of the times, they'll be playing the anime for you. When you're like doing like an animation dub, whether it's anime or a movie. Like, there'll be video for you to like watch for to help match the mouth flaps, but also just to let you know what the heck's going on. With gaming, sometimes, from what I've heard, sometimes if you're lucky, you get the cutscenes. But nowadays, because of simultaneous release schedules, sometimes the voice acting's done far before the game is done, so they've got minimal stuff to work off of. They're just in a box doing their best based on 3 sentences on a piece of paper. Okay, Willow, take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Because, yeah, Liam and O'Brien and Sam Riegel, they're like IRL besties. They have been for ages. They were actually in the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub as Rex Weevil and, Rex and Weevil. And they used to do a podcast, and yeah, they talked about, they're like, yeah, we never get a chance to play the games that we were in. And yeah, sometimes we've got nothing to work off of. Like, ironically, part of the reason why some older JRPG dubs are better is because the whole game was already done. So obviously you had a lot more to base stuff off of. Rex and Weevil were friends? Yeah! They like met doing theater in New York together or something, and then they both got involved in 4Kids dubbing, and eventually they both ended up in LA. So yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, there's, what's the word I'm looking for? Because, yeah, Critical Role happened, but it's like, literally all of those voice actors were already co-workers and or friends before that happened. So, that's why they all had such good chemistry for the most part. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Have it. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Aiba!
Oh, you don't say.
This game just catches me off guard sometimes.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant.
But
I'm
you're
sure
an
you must know
informant.
something.
Also, you ask very invasive personal questions.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld.
Alright, about the armed
I
men.
think they must be foreign mafia.
Like, the way the game can be so out of pocket sometimes is it's part of its strong suit, but it's like, I'm sorry, what? Hello?
Some kind of international organization.
Like, nice?
They would do anything for money.
It's hilarious. It really is. This is like Uchikoshi's style of humor, and I love it, but I'm like,
Nice must have
what?
hired them.
Alright, summarize.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Uh-oh. One moment, we need info on these people. The other, honey, are you a virgin? Literally. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Who?
Like, literally, Mama is like, oh my god, you're so cute. You're a virgin, right? She could have just left it at, oh my god, you are adorable.
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
Dun dun dun!
What?
We all forgot that, he actually has a real name.
That's...
We all forgot that Pewter isn't actually his real name. And this is, yeah, this was the big gasp moment the first time I played, because that's the moment when you find out that Renju, Mizuki's dad, is actually gay. Because we know Renju's watch was given to him by his lover. So, bye!
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, Nah, bro lives here. Impossible.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct.
Uh-oh.
I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Oh, this is awkward. You just realized? You just realized what? By when you should be Kyoto and have it on the back of the phone? Is that because I said Iduna got it for me because Pikachu reminds her of me? Oh. Iris is looking around. Let's see. Yep, oh, that's adorable. Oh, thank you. That's super sweet. There's gotta be a locker or something somewhere. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ocean Mark, but IRL? Cute. I know his hands are like that because he's trying to see through the gaps in the locker. But it just looks like he's about to start, like, doing Vogue or something.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute!
Oh, hold on! Hold the phone!
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
My bee!
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I did.
Damn.
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Don't know about that, but...
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
Bruh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just
Apparently
answer the question.
everything. You're free!
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Rip. About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His answer was all I needed to hear. I like how they're still sort of skirting around the issue. Like, God forbid they outright say they were lovers or something like that. Like, yeah, you have all the evidence to add up that they were lovers, but it's like, say it, you cowards! About the escape?
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Yeah, there we go. That's sad, though. Poor guy kind of got taken advantage of.
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
It's hard to be a gay person.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh?
Apparently.
Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course.
Oof.
We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Alright. Why was Boss not there?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
Damn!
Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Damn.
I don't know.
Damn.
It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
You've been begging for your life this whole time, but you're not gonna tell us?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
Damn.
You can't.
Eh?
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
Uh-oh.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Rip.
Date!
No. Come with me.
I mean, he's the one who made, Aiba, so naturally he's got, like, a kill switch or something.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive.
It's already raining.
If
It's
you
already
crash,
compromised.
You will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
Damn.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thanks, Momo.
Aiba, call Moma now.
On it.
Oh god, there's gonna be a QTE coming.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could. Imagine in these situations if you miss the phone call and you're the type of person who doesn't check their messages. And then it's like, oh. Oops.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Momo yelled out.
Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Ah, so it wasn't an alternate timeline. It was just like a flash forward.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
Sorry.
I've got it, thanks.
Was talking to
I'm on my
someone
way there,
else.
too.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, God. Prepare thyself. Lock in, Diana. You gotta deal with all of these dudes. Hope you got AoE attacks equipped. I've got whatever Iba tells me and my keyboard.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
How convenient. All the masked men look the same.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
Damn, they came fast.
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Jesus.
Looks that way.
Things that should never have been invented.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
I think he knows what portable is. He's probably asking why they're there. Alright, what else do we gotta find? Tessa? Yeah, it's A set backwards. It's okay, I didn't realize it the first time I played. Alright, what are we missing? At least in the second game, they give you the button to find stuff, like in Danganronpa, and this one you're just like, alright, gotta look at literally everything. Great. Can barely see a thing. Do. Thank you for hydrated posture check. Alright, there's... Now's the perfect time to use Iba's functions. That's what we've been doing! Whoops. Alright, hang on. This is just getting ridiculous. Internet, save me, because this is just... was pain and suffering the first time. It's in real big brain time. Calling upon a lifeline. Help! Yeah, when it's like this and it's just being something that's really, really, really finicky, it's like, okay. Like, something's gotta give here. Do, 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 do. Internet, don't be like this. There we go. Do, 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 do. There it is. There's a frickin' van you can barely make out.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Terrible. This is what I mean by, at least in the sequel, they give you a button like in Danganronpa that will identify all the interactables. In this one, there isn't. So you just have to pan the cursor over every frickin', like, pixel.
Anyone inside?
There are two ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door. Or you can use the X-ray mode.
Yeah, let's walk on over. That seems fun.
It's Iris.
Hello, girlie.
She okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Bro got a military-grade truck from somewhere.
Hold on, are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two.
You really did? He's like, wait, they have guns in Japan? That's impossible. Only the Yakuza can have guns.
They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Like, oh, fuck, alright. I nodded, then told him about the rest. that Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan.
We had
Can you help me?
a moment.
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay. What do you want to ask? 1.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship. Damn, just outing the dude to everyone.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura
He
fishery
really
warehouse.
accepted the parallel worlds thing so easily.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you don't say. Alright. What do you want to ask too?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Okay. And number 3.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
That's what we said.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
If only life was that simple, huh?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Well, that's great in an emergency. I relayed that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Hey! Not now!
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Apparently the army is just... Well, technically the self-defense force. But it is essentially the army. They just call it the defense force because the articles of surrender said they aren't allowed to form an army.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
Fair enough.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Okay, summarize.
So, what's the plan?
Nothing, we're fucked.
Well,
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Oh no. Not the frickin' Scooby. Not the frickin' mystery machine.
Mizuki, Ota.
I like how Mizuki is almost taller than both of them. I can't tell if, well, I can't tell if Ota and Moma are short or Mizuki's just really tall for a 12-year-old. Like, that's crazy. So I put my finger on top of her head and draw it over. She comes up to Moma's nose, and she straight up is taller than Ota.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I bet you need to stop using our voice.
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Ah,
Why?
Ota is
Date,
short and I think
if something
Mizuki
happens
is
to
tall.
Tessa,
Yeah,
let
that's
me
kind of
know,
what I
okay?
was figuring.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
My queen! I was so happy she was the protagonist in the second game. I'm excited for the third game no matter what, but I'm like, please let Mizuki be in it. Even if she's not a main character, I'll be very sad if I don't see her at all. She's my
Promise
favorite
me.
character in the franchise.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
No, it's not!
Do you know what a white lie is?
I mean, yeah, it's not great to break your promises, but, like, also sometimes you kind of gotta.
No, I am an AI.
Mizuki is so lovable. I was using, like, the whole, like, don't you know what this is? No, I'm an AI. It's like, don't you know, like, whatever? No, I'm autistic.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
It would be hard to imagine a game without her. Absolutely. Especially since, you know, Date's still around and, like, you know, they legally become father and daughter.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Literally, she is probably more helpful than frickin' MOBA.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Oh my god. I was thinking it, but I'm like, literally, he's just there to be collateral.
That's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Well, one of those my daughter. The other one's the piece of shit she's been hanging out with for reasons that I don't get, but I can't ground her for it.
Don't call me a kid.
You're literally 12 years old.
Who's the old man?
Damn! He's only 40! I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
I mean, when you put it like that. It's easy to forget, because, okay, there's we usually tend to think of NEET and Hikokomori as being interchangeable, but technically they're not. It's just that generally your people tend to be both, not one or the other. Because Hikokomori basically means you never leave the house. And generally the assumption is you don't have a job and whatever else, and thus you become a NEET. Because NEET stands for not engaged in employment or training. Or sorry, it's not in education, employment, or training. So since he's a college dropout who doesn't have a job, technically he is a NEET. He's just not an antisocial hikikomori who never leaves the house.
What good are they?
What good are they? Mizuki? Tons. Ota? Well, at least he knows how to drive.
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Ota? You're shorter than he is. Also, something weird's going on with the shadows on his face. Suddenly it looks like he has a beard.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
I love that. I'm not short! The shelves are just big!
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than
Your
this.
joints are what?
Liar!
Usually this is when you say you haven't had your last growth spurt yet, because men, or like people who are assigned male at birth, do tend to have one last growth spurt in their 20s. But Ota's like 25, so I think he's past the point most people have it, but that would have been the better logic than his frickin' joints. This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet.
Sweat!
ASET!
ASET! Waited, I did grow an inch taller after I was 17. Oh no! Apparently it can happen. It doesn't happen to everyone.
Fears.
Queers? Tears? ASET?
Upset. Regret. ASET.
Wasn't even close.
Gambling.
Rambling to pandering, ASET.
Roulette. Bet. ASET.
Damn, I suck at this.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
Whee! Don't understand the logics there. So, I'm trying to improvise, but from what I know about idol culture, these types of callback sayings are decided in advance by like either management or like, you know, the official fan club. So everyone is supposed to be on the same page. That's why they all know it and can recite it. So it seems really random to us, but these have been predetermined, and as crazy Wota fans, they have them memorized. You're back? Welcome back, Ranger.
This is our time to unite.
It's
Let's show them what we're made of.
So, like, the A set, like, water, sweat, regret, A set kind of thing is the same logic as, like, you know, the taiga, fire, wiba, fire. Like that thing. Which I said it all wrong, but yeah, I don't have it memorized.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Okay, Ota.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Nah, that's just the power of being a fanboy.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
I mean, technically, is it bullet resistant? The better term here? Because if the ammo is of a high enough caliber, it will still break the glass. And if it takes enough damage, the glass shatters. And, well,
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
I love her so much. I just want to give her a big squeeze and kiss her cheek.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through.
Momo doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know she could probably lift the van.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Mizuchi! Mizukichi! Go, go, go! Let's go, Mizuki! Let's go, say la vie! Now for the true challenge.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
I'm
All
both
right,
crying and
let's do
laughing at the
this.
same time.
Kill him!
I'm like, damn.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
How many bullets did you bring, idiot?
I have to think of something.
I truly hate how handsome Date is. That's the worst part. You can get away with literally anything if you're beautiful. I hate it.
Date, I have a plan.
I forget what it's called. We're about to have a shootout, and I'm cursing the fact that Date is a very attractive person. Because I forget the name of it, but there's like the tendency humans have to associate beauty with goodness. So like if a person's good looking, we assume they can't be bad, that kind of thing. Date's got that working for him. Like in spades, and it's like, I hate it.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Porn!
Don't act innocent.
Porn?
Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho.
Porn!
You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
Porn!
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Porn. Sorry, I'll stop. Lock it in. Lock it in. If you're still laughing with the QTE, if I'm still laughing with the QTE stars, it's gonna go really bad. Okay, come on. My stomach hurts.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
Porn! No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR.
SSR!
I can't just throw it
SSR
away.
porn!
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Porn.
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Iris
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
Oh, that's evil! Stupid arrow keys. Okay, hold on.
What? Get it together!
Date! Date!
I panicked because I don't have a full keyboard, so I have to hit the function key to be able to use an arrow key. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Whew, alright. How am I gonna do this? Because if I have to hit an extra button in a QTE, that's not gonna be great. I don't know if I have any more Trying to think. Because I did get a chance to go out and run errands this morning, so I did replace the batteries for my controller. One sec. I'm thinking. Let her ponder. Ravioli. Alright, let's see. Because I'm running out of USBs because Pepper's broken so many. You're saving the stream? Oh my god. Chaos. Ooh, did this work? Did this actually work? Did I find a USB that actually functions? I did! It's a drug you hate, but you can't stop laughing. Beautiful. More clips. More stuff I can send to Iduna. It's like, here I am saying porn 12 different ways. Okay, this is gonna change. Hang on. Okay, we'll... And open the time chart, yes. Because I need to change the controls over. I promise you, I'm gonna have like 3 clips. Appreciated. Okay, hold on. Would have loved to see more of Ituno's reactions to this game. So true. I'll tell her. Maybe she can post her thoughts in the Discord. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Options. Oh, you don't let us change it here. Okay. Dance. I love that. All right, one sec. Gonna exit and then reopen the game, because then that way I can have... You laughed so hard you almost fell off your spinning chair. Beautiful. We love to see it. It would have been a worthy fall. I'd rather y'all not hurt yourself, but that is... I appreciate it. All right. There we go. Whoops. All right. Gamepad and launch it again. Because the game doesn't let you switch from keyboard and controller in the game. So even though I did the QTE again, it would have given me prompts based on the keyboard. So it's like, what's the point? And here we go again! But this time with the controller because I found a USB that still works! Yay! Let's go, children, let's go! Oh hey, we get to steal this whole scene
look.
again!
Is that a tank? All right, let's do this.
Report!
Kill him! Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can
Point,
handle
point.
this many.
Bow! Bow bow!
I have to think of something.
Dun 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 dun. And thus, Date made the ultimate sacrifice.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Well, I guess that depends how you feel.
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Porn?
Don't act innocent.
Whoops.
Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Thank you, Date, for your sacrifice. It was necessary.
No.
And your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
We appreciate your sacrifices as well, Art.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
I heard you muttering.
Oh.
Let me work in peace. You're gonna have to mute me for that, bro.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR.
SSR pull!
I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Oh.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we...
Sayonara pornography. Got it. Just barely.
Take this!
The cry in his voice.
What? Could it be? The legendary?
Porn!
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
They don't have this in Mother Russia. It was so sad. He sure was.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
You fell? Oh no! Oh, I kind of feel bad.
Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
He's gonna incinerate the magazine.
Fine, I got it.
Rest in peace, your arm. Oof. I mean, that guy should be missing his head at that range, but... What a segment, right? The QTEs of these are
Still more of them.
Man,
always
no
a
more
curse.
oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
Now that I'm better at QTEs,
any
we can
ideas?
appreciate the full comedy instead of me having to redo the scene 12 times.
Let me see.
What a difference 3 years of gaming can make, huh?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
Was it the bra? No way!
I told you, don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
The magazine and his clothes is one thing, but not the undergarments.
Just aim under the container.
No.
No.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Used underwear?
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
That was sure a statement. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
That's a famous saying in France.
Freed, I don't know if you're still here, but please deny.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
My God.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye!
How do you throw a
What the
bra
hell?
that far?
This must be a gift from heaven. So wet as it gets.
No!
So dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Lord help me.
Good. That went well.
Did you miss? Do I really have to explain the sexual connotation of what something being wet is? Yes, Art, thank you. I'm like, please don't make me explain that one. That's for the midnight episode. That's for the watch-along where we watch hentai.
Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
You what? I'm just kidding. There's never gonna be such a watch-along. It's just because Zahn made a joke about a midnight episode. I don't remember that on the suggestion list. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure TOS would destroy me.
Let's go.
Did After Dark go crazy? Edina told you guys. She told you what I'm capable of. Iduna has experienced D&D After Dark with like half a bottle of wine.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan?
Wine to go crazy? Absolutely.
Fine then.
They make the jokes about being wide drunk being different.
Wait,
and it seems
Mizuki!
fake until you actually experience it.
Oh, that idiot!
Daughter! Dun, dun, dun.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
You sure about that?
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Go, Daddy Dante! I hate this.
Get it together, Dante!
Dante! Dot!
I can't believe they were like, yeah, you didn't make the jump because you didn't spam A fast enough. Alright, fine. I put the controller on the desk.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Damn, that was actually a workout. The fact they expect you to do that with your thumb, that's crazy.
Seriously?
Mizuki is crazy, bro.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
Are you even hitting anything, Moma? Fucking Ota.
Mizuki!
She's so cool. Aww. Ooh, Moma.
Thank you.
My favorite father and daughter.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
What the okay.
Dante!
Alright then. Why are you carrying her?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
How nice of him to drive around the bodies. After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Yay!
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Alright. Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Except they speak in English when talking about the porn. About the iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
I guess that makes sense. Listen to her
Do
story.
you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
Rip.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Pretty much.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Just like he's lost it. About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was
Why
12
did you
at the
have to
time,
clarify
and Uncle
that?
was already in a relationship.
He was dating your mother, of course.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Why did your domestic girlfriend? Oh my god.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah, I see.
I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Damn.
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Surprise!
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Crazy. What a life.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now.
Yep.
What the hell is going on here?
So much. Listen to her story.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Ah.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so...
I guess we
Yes,
did.
I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Renju.
Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car.
That is precisely when you say no and call the ambulance.
We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Okay, what happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me.
But what about other people?
He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Girl.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time.
The prank one at least has a little bit of weight, because this is he is the president of an entertainment company, so it's possible,
That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Interesting. All right. Off we go.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Big shuttle. Ah, yes. I hate this place.
This is...
A sync machine.
Some real horror stuff happens here.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
Damn.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Damn.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris.
Oh, girl. Well, not girl, boy.
Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
He's totally misunderstood.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Goodness.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin. This is the console that...
So if we use this...
The machine can be... But we need the man...
Literally making me look for a frickin' book at a time like this. Can't believe we're out here looking for a book. How about you plug it in first?
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Okay, cool. What do you mean? Did we find it? Can't believe you're making me pick it out.
I don't believe it.
Look away!
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Oy, 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 oy.
Shovel Forge again?
She can't think of anything but Minecraft.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Hello, Iris.
She's lost consciousness. Even in...
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Laser beams! Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaiju, for you shall be blessed with eternal life. Great.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
Alright, well, off we go then.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Indeed.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Welp. Save Iris. Do something about the beam of light.
A Chozuya.
Investigate. Ah yes, Troizu. Did you drop this one or that one?
It's this man!
You know him?
Yes. He is a mysterious figure that has appeared in numerous unrelated people's dreams.
Oh,
In
that
other
guy.
words, an urban legend of sorts.
You know a lot about him.
There are many theories. Some believe that he is made up, a conspiracy, or a part of some kind of experiment. Another theory is that an actual person dove into other people's dreams. If you're interested, I can tell you more.
Alright.
I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
Excuse me. Dake?
As I said before, if you want me to do that,
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
you did not have to be insulting.
True. Bless you? Thank you. Yes, I sneezed.
Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool is the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
A monument is...
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
Almond tofu!
This is the same monument.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Nope.
I cannot move.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high An egg-shaped...
It looks more like a
Oh, Place on pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't
Indiana
you mean
Jones?
seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
No, this is...
Did you figure something out?
It's a pentagram.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A chozui.
Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
I'm sorry?
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Oh.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking
Okay.
about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Great. No pressure. Yellow, got red.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten them.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Damn. So light will go there.
An egg. Where would you? A pedestal. Understood. The light.
I love voxeliba, pixeliba. Did I get it?
The pentagram is complete.
Damn, I'm good.
What?
Never mind.
Why is
Wrong
it working?
pentagram.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
Fuck
You
my
cannot
life.
call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
I mean,
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
the other one. Is it D? No, it's C.
A pedestal. A pedestal. Understood.
Oh, this... My brain.
An egg. Understood. Where would you like me? A pedestal. Up seat. The light.
Ah, damn it. I think I got it wrong again. No, I did it! Heck yeah! Technically first try, because I didn't think the
Pentagram's
light
complete.
was going to start shooting out the second I placed the blue one, so...
What?
The world is...
Well, it's having a very bad day.
It's breaking down.
Dun dun dun!
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Iba, the door to the shrine
Why does
opened.
that sound like Prosy D? Maybe I'm crazy.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It's a bean!
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind.
Oh, it's a seed.
But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees.
I think he did voice in these games. Yeah, I know he did in the second one for sure.
So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
What?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water!
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
What? Thank you. Jake? What?
You do know this is not
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
pickaxe?
There sure is.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Excuse me. And...
Whoa!
Well... Hey, it's raining. I guess that
raining.
works.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
Oranges are good for you.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry.
If I must.
Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Iris is unconscious.
Give fruit. Just shove it down her throat. Or I guess in this case, we just offer the orange to the star. Girl, that's slightly disturbing.
Thank you.
All right, and you achieved... Whoosh. Wednesday Kekai.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I really don't think removing her eye as she's already dying from a brain illness was really gonna help her.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you.
Oh.
I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Aww.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust.
In the end,
Dante!
it wasn't the evil organization we had to worry about. It was her own brain.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Dante, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris.
Oof.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Bleh. That's a bullshit. Well, that was that ending. That's messed up? Yeah. I ain't been hit there in years, your heart. Would you like to save? Yeah. All right. Where do I put it? There we go. Oops, nope. And I believe we've got this path here. And then we will have unlocked the true ending once we finish that one. Oh, I don't remember how you do this one though to make it different. Cuz the obvious one gets you listen, I know you have to do it so it's like you don't believe her. Hang on. So what day is this? Day 4, Monday. Should I? On the pink route. Do 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 do. This one is sinking in the main. Which one is this? Ah, come on. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I got it. A little bit more, just at least this way we can get the next route started. Because since I didn't get a chance to run my errands this morning, I can't go until like I can't stream past the usual time because I need to go get groceries and other stuff.
It is difficult to move.
Why do you look like that?
She's a tofu block. There we go.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
We believe you.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge?
Shovel
I don't see any
Forge!
shovels or forges.
Don't worry about it too much.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge.
Yes.
A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
Uh-huh.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
No!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
I don't know about that.
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
Yay!
What was that all about?
Oh, don't worry about it.
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy.
Who is
like
this
the other
DD
ones.
imposter? Literally, last time we came in to do the A route of this, I was like, wait, she starts the game right away? She doesn't spend 20 to 40 minutes talking with chat before?
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us... Somnium scan. Activate.
Of course. Then again, with something like Shovel Forge / Minecraft, I mean, you're gonna be chit-chatting about whatever the whole time, so probably don't really need a preamble. Shovel Forge is low-key. Yeah,
This
it's
doesn't
really good.
Look like a pickaxe.
Pick up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
Oh, there she goes.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
That's fair.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate?
Deke!
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right.
Pokemon attack! They actually make you spam B.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open.
I'm
Let's
mining,
go.
I sure am.
Roger.
Date's like, I don't want to play this game, it's dumb. And then he's like, oh, actually,
This
this
is a
is
new
kind of
area.
nice.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where's the crafting? Wait for it.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Maybe a fellow spicy-brained individual? Oh, you have no idea. That's the vending machine. Cause see, there's a crafting table in there. One sec, I'm just gonna check the thing to make sure we're going on the right path. Okay, so we have to do Mental Lock 2 first. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hang on.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Vending machine! Oh, what is it called? How am I forgetting the word for vending machine in Japanese? G... Jido Hanbai? No, Jido Hanki. It's something like that. close. Jido Hanabai Baiki is the full word. And then the short form most people use is Jibanki. And then you can also get Hanabai key. So many things. Or I think Jihonki is probably a common one. I was close. If I asked about that in Japan, they probably would have at least figured out what I was trying to say.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Why is she suddenly plugging herself right in the middle of the stream?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but...
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
That's quite the line.
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but...
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
Joke's on you, they do exist.
What you
It's
think
just
does not change the facts.
They are not interested in
Now,
Iris at all.
We have to decide our next...
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Damn. Gotta do just whatever they want, huh?
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah, that's how crafting is.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
No, they were not subtle about the Minecraft references.
What should I do?
Dance, Dante. Fight against Nyes with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Sun flying, and it's a strying, and it's going flying. It's open your eyes. Your time. A brilliant fire. But our desires and is your eyes. Into your mind. We all just dance if we touch the where it goes. And the doctor's trying to get you. I don't try to say to make you. It's all the truth that you and yourself is bathed in light. Me when I've stared at the screen for too long. got enough serotonin to last you until next year? Beautiful.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Dante.
See, little cutscene plus DD noise. It's true.
All right, let's go, Iba.
I did my best to sing along, but there's no
Head is
karaoke
not what we need
lyrics.
in this situation.
Would be great, right?
This appears to be another gate.
Jake?
Do it.
Leave it.
Yep.
I dug it up.
It's literally, it's called Shovel Forge. It's a Minecraft
Got
parody.
the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
This was happening IRL? Crazy.
Wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything?
Iduna said that last time.
Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
She wasn't
Dante,
wrong.
do you see that shrine?
Crazy. So the third Somnium game is about me then.
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine.
Interesting. All right.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only
Okay.
me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
Dante's
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
bro's been brainwashed.
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. The only time I will relate to Dante is like she said to do it. Like, bro. Ah, there we go.
Someone's there?
Talk?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, it's a zombie.
What the? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
The panic mash, literally.
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You almost got it. Autocorrect evil. Oh no.
You're a material?
We'll give it to you then. The Dream Wanderer saw this man twice in Somnium. I can't believe that's an achievement. That's terrifying.
There's a crafting table.
Craft NA.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors.
Wow.
We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Programming errors. Rude. Oh my god!
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Jesus!
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Girl. Run for it! We're running out of time. We're running out of time.
It is blocked.
Dink.
Understood.
Oh, wrong
I
way?
suppose we can.
Seems
Shit! Wasting time. Terrible. We ran the wrong way. Or what is it? Oh, I misread. Fuck.
This is a street.
You're free!
see.
Congratulations!
Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
The wall disappeared.
the iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Surprise!
What are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Damn. Off she goes.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Thanks, Iris.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Oh god. We might have to redo this. I feel like we've got enough time for everything.
Is this the end? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey,
What?
Nice is close. Dante, help me! Please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion.
Or taking her to
Reveal the
therapy.
truth hiding inside her imagination.
Oh god. Hang on. Mirror
A
door.
mirror door.
Destroy!
Well said.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please.
Ah!
Damn.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Oof. Hang on. We might not have enough time. No, damn you!
Dante, we don't.
Iris.
A Honkai event would look like if they did in Minecraft. You know what? Yes.
That's a big stick.
It must be a vending machine.
Happy digging.
Happy digging! Plants vs. Zombies and Fall Guys, really interesting. I never played the Honkai 3rd event.
I got a lot of materials.
I
that
did a
time.
little.
Hey,
I played a
yes.
little bit
Is
of the
this-
story,
Indeed.
but
This is where we were.
there's a lot to that game because it's been around for like 10 years. They literally did Fall Guys. They did a Fall Guys parody in
Found a crafting table.
ZZZ as well with the bamboo event that just happened.
Something the matter?
It seems you can.
But we need to make the disc.
Understood.
Sweet! Spin fast dance, dun dun dun. When you play the anime at 1.2 speed.
We foiled a mace. I'm not a.
Huh? Well, oh, a rare. Let's see how.
Yay!
This appears to be another.
Think.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, X? I can't believe you changed it on me.
I dug it up.
Got them.
Let's move on. This is a space.
Is that
Those flowers.
her wilt?
Whoa. Okay.
Another crap.
At least you don't
Dante, do you see that?
shrug.
That's humanity's last. Save us from the.
Save us from the oppressors! Save us from capitalism!
Someone's. Who is. Someone's there?
Or, sorry, hang on.
X.
Across the table. Wrong way, fuck.
There's a craft. The same... A crafting table. What?
Disturbing old man. And now we've got the most powerful pickaxe in the world.
This is a
Neek! Oof.
The wall just...
This is...
Gold... Is this the egg?
Yes, enter.
Let... A mirror don't...
All right, well, we'll have just enough time. Damn, destroy core.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
Damn.
No! Stop! Understood. Please! Stop!
Sounds so cruel, it really does.
Stop!
Damn. Aw. Sag. Whoa. Kenzai.
Okay, I think I got it.
You do, huh? Well, you can tell us next time. Alright. We're on the last path before we start finding out the true ending and what's actually happening in this world. But like I said, since I have to go run errands, we will have to stop here. We're gonna finish the game today? No. Like I just said. Chat comes before I finish speaking, but yeah, unfortunately, because I wasn't able to get all my errands done in the morning, I gotta do it after. Don't you love it when like the post office and the grocery store are in opposite directions? Terrible. Was fun today? I'm glad. All right. Whoop. Very comfy, almost fell asleep. Apart from the times you fell off the chair. Understandable. We got some really good clips today. We did. Was beautiful. Was lots of fun. Alrighty. So tomorrow. Shut up. No. Did you drive by handed you a package? That's crazy. I mean, I guess that if that works, but oh my god. That's wild. Alright, so part of the things I have to do to is fix Danganronpa 3. Rest in peace. So I will keep you guys posted. We should be playing it tomorrow if things like, you know, he was ready, like holding out his arm, turning around the corner. That's incredible. Alrighty. Can you get the moonbeam string cheese and yogurt, please? Of course. String cheese and yogurt I can do. I have to get yogurt because I put yogurt in my smoothies anyway, so I will get lots of yogurt. Pet Pep and Moku for you? Of course! And we raided Amalia recently, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Amalia again because they're playing Ocarina of Time. So that's great. You want chocolate milk? Okay. I have to get regular milk. I'll get chocolate milk. I'll get lots of yogurt. I will get string cheese. I need to get more fruit and stuff. More oat milk for my smoothies. More cereal. Okay, I'll make a list. And batteries. And batteries. Thank you. I just realized top tier title. Thank you. I was like trying to think, and then I remembered the, like, you know, like the slap chop. And like the memes, it's like, does it slap? And so, does it shovel forge? Does it though? Good question. Can I get you a pineapple? Like a whole pineapple? Or do you want like canned pineapple? Thank you, son. Much appreciated. Whole pineapple? If I get you a whole pineapple, do you know how to prepare it? I assume so. Or if I find sliced pineapple, is that acceptable? Or does it still have to be the whole pineapple? Do you enjoy, like, destroying it? You enjoy destroying it. Okay, fair enough. I will see what I can do. No promises. It's a little store in the neighborhood. They don't always have the best selections. Usually I'll go to the further store, but I might not have time to make it that distance today. But we will see. What a phrase, right? Go do them errands. I shall. Alrighty. And I will send you guys over to Amalia for some Ocarina of Time. So for now, that's it for me. Have a good day. Thank you. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye.